Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We're back again with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think today we're good to crack on with some story, I think. Obviously, we did a bit of story yesterday, and I think we're good to do a little bit more today. I don't think there's a... There might just be one side quest to do today from the looks of things. We'll see. We'll get in, get on, and crack on. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Right. Actually, right. Let's go. There you go. Now got audio. It's the only thing I don't like about this capture card, the 4K Eva Media card that I had for years. Windows doesn't recognize it as its own audio source, and so Eva Media has done it in such a weird way where you have to open their software in order for the audio to be captured. And it's like they've never changed it in all these years. It's the only flaw with this capture card. I've been all right. That's the first time I forgot to open the software. I've never done that before. Yeah. Okay. I said I stopped using my Elgato capture card because I was just sick of all the video and audio problems I was having with it. It was just non-stop audio and video issues with that card. That card is terrible. I'm never buying an Elgato capture card ever again. Like I said, I've bought the Elgato. I've bought 3 models of Elgato cards. I've had the S, the X, and the one that came before all of them. I forget which one that was. It's lying around here somewhere. I've still got them all. And every single one's had issues, whether it be like syncing issues. The very first capture card, because it was only like normal USB 2.0, that had like delay issues, with it being a lower USB standard. And that's when I ended up buying this capture card, the Live Gamer 4K. I've had this for years, this capture card, but I couldn't use it for a while because my PC that used to be in broke, and I only had a small factor PC, which was my gaming PC, but that's now my streaming PC because obviously I've got the gaming laptop for like actual gaming. So this is just sat in its box for a few years while I used the Elgato S Plus and the X, and they have both had problems with like syncing issues and particularly HDR. Even if you didn't have HDR on, it would like act as if it was on. Like if I had HDR on my computer, but it was like turned off on the capture card side of things, it would just freak out, and like the video quality would just be such a faff. I would have to mess with it every single day. And especially lately, the last month, it was just like so bad. I just got sick of the card and I've just stopped using it altogether. And I've managed to MacGyver this into my PC. Like this is plugged directly into my motherboard. And my graphics card, I got a extender cable for the graphics card. The graphics card now just like sits inside my PC like that. It's fine. It's safe. I've put it in a place where it's fine. And like I said, it's been like that for like the past few weeks now, with no issues. Like I've kept my eye on the temperatures and everything in case there was an issue. But no, it's fine. It's, like I said, it's sat in the towards the front of the case where the ventilation is, and it's like sort up against the vent radiator at the front of the PC, and it's like at an angle. But it's safe. It's fine. The only thing is obviously the HDMI cable has to go in through the back of the PC, through the gaps where the graphics card used to be. So it like goes into the slot, one of the slots in the back, and it like comes inside of the PC and plugs into the graphics card. But it works. It's the only way I can fit it in because, like I said, the case on that PC is a small factor case because I wanted a smaller PC for like me gaming. That PC's only got a 2070 in it, 2070 Super, but it's like it was fine back then for gaming. Like I used it for gaming back in the day for like playing Control and a bunch of other games. But now it's just a streaming PC. It's purely used for just streaming. Like a 2070 is more than enough for that.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest.
And yeah, the only flaw with this is, like I said,
oh,
shut up.
The priest. How could I have forgotten about him?
Yeah, the only flaw with this one is, like I said, when you plug it into the motherboard doesn't show it in the Windows audio settings as its own audio source. So you have to open the Ava Media streaming software in order for the audio to come through. And then I have to route that audio from the software to my Wavelink software and then route it to OBS. It's a faff, but it works. Well, I say that it's not a faff. Like I say, it's just a couple of clicks and then it's done. You don't need to worry about it. But obviously today, for the first time ever, I forgot to open that software. It would be even better if you didn't have to do that, but never mind. I can deal with that issue compared to all the issues I was having with the Elgato capture cards. Like I said, Elgato's capture cards are just shit. Love that microphone. Love that Stream Deck. But I hate that capture cards. The capture cards are terrible. Anyway. So you should be able to hear now. Oh. These aren't hang on. I'm sitting wondering what's going on here. It's because I was watching The Batman last night, and I was using these earbuds to listen to my TV, so these are actually connected to my TV at the minute, not my PC. Duh. Which isn't a good thing, because if there's ever any audio issues on the PC side of things, I won't know, so I need to quickly sort that. These are still connected. Right, now, there we go. Now we're connected. Sorted. I only knew because I tapped that to like turn the volume up, and I noticed to turn the volume up on my TV. Yeah, so I was watching the recent Batman movie. I had never seen it before. The one with the Riddler. I quite enjoyed it. It was a pretty gritty Batman. I thought it was going to have some sort of crossover with the Joker, but obviously that hasn't happened. And the recent Joker movie was apparently shit, which I wasn't surprised because obviously they were introducing it as like a sort of a musical compared to the first Joker. The first Joker did great. That was such a great film. I still need to see the second one just to see what it's like, but yeah, apparently it got slated as one of the worst movies ever. Just goes to show, obviously, like I said, the first one had great success. Everyone thought it was a great movie, and then the second one was just classed as a very bad movie.
Slowly.
In fact,
Nice
I don't even think I've got any quests to do at the minute. Because I think Chenyek, or whatever his name is, he's got a quest, but he won't give it to us yet. I think I've got to progress the story. I think I could just get straight into the next part of the story, which we're going to go into the meeting with Sigismund and the higher-ups of Kuttenberg. We've got to sneak in and listen to what their plans are.
No chance.
Sounds like trouble to me.
Nobody gives a shit about you, dribble. I'll say what
Yeah, so he won't let us. He's got a quest, but he's
I'll have a beer.
not looking to give it to us yet. And these quest markers, like I said, they're just the repeatable brawling quests.
God bless.
Good day to you.
One beer.
Yeah, so
With you, sir.
I can ignore them.
Day.
So that means, yeah, I just get on with the next part of the story. Right, Henry. Let us go. I think do I need cleaned? Are we good? So we at the bottom of it looks dirty. But it's not like showing any like the dirt symbol on the armor in the menu. Oh well, never mind. Alright, let's go. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's have a quick pan of the map, just in case there's any like quests. Nope. I wonder if we'll ever bump into that thief that we came across yesterday. I tricked her into letting her go. Or if that was just the end of it. just let her go and that's it. GG, end. Oh, he got knocked the fuck out.
Why
Wake up!
Lying here.
Come on!
Why are you fucking lying?
Easy, good horse.
Right, we're gonna go to is it Vavek? I forget his name, something with a V. Yeah, Vavak. So I was right. We gotta go to him and blackmail him with all the dirt that we've got on him,
Greetings.
so that he'll get wind to this meeting where Sigismund's convening.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Shut up.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
I love how he didn't check. He's just like, alright, I seem got an appointment. Go on then. Oh, look. The thief mark is on here as well. There's two marks, actually, on top of each other. Maybe that side quest will become available after this part of the main story. Um... Hello, Vavak. I have come for a favour.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup? I repeat, I'll get you to the assembly, and there ends our business. Over and done with.
All right. Have it your way.
I seem to be getting a lot of fails lately.
So?
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no.
Excuse me? Look at my clothes.
I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Obtain the king's waiter's clothes.
Hands off the door, all right?
Shut up.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Get out of my sight!
Right. I hate moments like this where I've got to change my clothes. It'd be nice if like there was another slot, particularly for these moments. So it wouldn't like erase your 3 actual setups that you've got. Because I've got me normal combat armor, me tournament armor, and then my like noble armor for whenever I need the noble armor for situations. I thought that's what I was going to need for this. I thought I was just going to need more like my noble armor. But they're mixing it up and making us become a waiter.
Nice and so. Whoa!
My respects.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
AI upscaling is updated. Oh, my TV updated. Fair enough.
Honey pies!
Leatherwares, quality straps, strong reins, fine saddles.
A fine day.
The fine what?
The finest work!
Closing.
I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons. I'll tell you, you won't get work like that just anywhere.
I've got No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit. Thanks, Schneider. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
Juicy cake.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
I mean, I've met with a wine guy before, but am I actually going to have to tell them apart?
Great for church and the tavern too.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Farewell, sir.
Canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
Bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest mugs, mugs for sale.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know the times are hard.
I've never been in there before.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
I've got to dump me stuff. I don't want to. That means it'll unequip all of me stuff. I hate it when it does that. Da 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 da. Da da. Da da da.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Jasix, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zasix stays dry.
And if the king himself wants
Adam,
wine,
Adam.
you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants.
This is going to
from
go
you.
horribly wrong.
Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to.
Adam, don't get
can do
Adam
it.
drunk.
Excellent.
Don't get Adam drunk.
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Our current Waffen as
I took my glasses off. Moo!
is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from
lad,
it.
a
Should
cup
the
of red.
town reserve
And
have
don't you
worse
skip on
weapons
me.
than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Come now,
Hackenbücher
waiter. I wanted red.
I'm sorry.
hand cannon.
I wasn't
Can you
paying
believe
attention.
it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that
Come
they
now,
had
waiter.
them, Herr
I
Gott.
wanted red.
It is eine Schande.
trying, but it's
Outlaws
not-
Have better weapons
Which
than
one?
the city
Red.
garrison.
Am I
And
speaking
Herr
in Latin?
König surely knows this too.
What is
Thank
going
you,
on?
waiter.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The
Oh, shit,
Dry
was that
Devil
Adam?
is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere
that
in
wasn't
the
Adam.
region.
That
We
was
have
Andrew,
the
right.
army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Waiter, get me
The
white.
merciful King Sigismund
No.
providing us with protection, isn't he?
I'd like to
Herr
oblige,
König
but
and his
not
army
allowed.
will
This
not
is
be here
unbelievable.
forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Tokai,
But where
and a
can
full
we get
cup.
the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
What do you want?
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeli state of our
apologize,
armory.
sir.
And the king
Which
is
one?
surely
The
aware
guy,
of it as
white.
well.
Are you
Maybe
white?
if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Hauptritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness
I
of the
fancy
city
some
and the
Tokai.
state of the public
Refill,
baths.
boy.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'm sorry, sir.
Isn't it the same
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
More
We
wine,
have the
Master
new bath
Bailiff.
I have enough.
and Adam's old
Come
ones,
closer.
but I hear the Hopring baths are more of a pigsty.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river
that
just
one?
a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly.
Stolen Cup.
And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Whose
And
silver
while
might
he's
this be?
there, a man can shave and take a...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
Waiter,
That's
pour me
nothing
red wine.
unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Haven't we met before?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
I don't think so, sir.
what you're implying.
I'm sure I
I'm
remember.
speaking about the Rutard
Could I
incident.
be mixing you
You
up
were
with
there,
someone
weren't
else?
you?
Well, no matter. Back to work.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me.
Tokai!
Are you
And a full
defending
cup.
Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
Are they
really
only
was
just
nothing.
pressing the grades
Everyone
for the
in the city
Tokai?
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Thank you,
Did
waiter.
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Hey, waiter.
knows
Pour me
what
some
he wants to
monastery
tell
wine.
us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry.
What is
Andreas,
monastery
but I wouldn't
wine?
brush it off so
Is that the
quickly.
raid?
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Monastery wine.
Accusing me
Here.
of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend.
Well, thank the
Nobody
Lord.
said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you
What the hell's the
blaming
key?
one of us?
I'd like some white.
And look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not
hang
in the
around me.
pillory.
Vanish!
If you want to
you hear
blame
me?
somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
You
Come
act
here!
Like you've never been in a...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Contempt of the whole town garrison.
I ain't leaving.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
Waiter,
we'll
get
soon
me
be
white.
the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what
Sir?
if they have one more
Oh shit!
reason?
No! Fuck! I forgot. Adam, damn it! I was getting in the zone there. Not allowed to give Adam a drink. Fuck, I've got to do it all again now.
The city reserve are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal
You there,
is a
lad.
joke.
A
And
cup of
on
red.
top of that,
And
the
don't you
army
skip
was
one, please.
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed
Thank you,
Hennig,
waiter.
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they
I'd like
had
some
them,
monastery
Herr
wine.
God.
Refill my
It is
cup,
eine
boy.
Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Ah,
Sorry, sir.
You smell
Orders
a deal?
from above.
What
This
I
is
smell is that
unbelievable.
your stubborn heads do not
Nearly
realize
messed up again.
what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are
It's a shame I can't like save midway. It's like took all my schnapps and everything off us, and I can't like save and quit either.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
I fancy some
Der
Tokai.
König
Refill, boy.
and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Thank the Lord. You're right, Eldris.
Thank
But
the
where
Lord, I
can we
came
get the
immediately.
coin
Shut
for
the fuck
better
up.
equipment?
Prick.
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht
I mean,
wahr?
have a nice day,
We are
sir.
more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it
This
should
is
be.
unbelievable.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the
More
new
wine,
baths.
Master Bailiff.
I have
Adam's
enough
old
wine.
ones.
I need something from... She's... No one going...
Where can I...
Use your... And come...
Right, Hal. I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all.
Nice.
Our town's best interests
Whose
are
silver might this be?
Betty's baths are considered the town baths.
So? Did you...
I didn't have to...
And now go back to...
Yes, but it's still just a tax.
And what else would you want?
Should I go
If
for the
town
gloves when the
itself
other guy
took charge of
asks?
the baths,
Hang on, the connection is being weird. Right. Alright. I think everything's smoothed out there.
the profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths?
Ah.
Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated. Nor
Is this the chapel? Oh, right. I thought he wanted us to go
Someone
miles
needs
away.
wash.
Maybe I
There's
can.
a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what?
A shit.
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I'm sorry.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Tokai!
At least until
And the
His
full cup.
Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Sir?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Haven't we met before?
I'm not
Your
sure
face is familiar.
I'm
I don't think
speaking
so,
about
sir.
the Rutard incident.
Sure I'd remember.
You were there, weren't you?
Could I be mixing you up with someone else?
Just a small misunderstanding.
matter. Back
We've
to work.
sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Woodhard,
boy,
true, but in
full
this
cup
case,
of monastery
it
wine.
really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Sir?
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is
Thank you,
sensible
waiter.
enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an
Hey,
end to
waiter.
us first.
Pour me some monastery wine.
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I
Sir?
wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole
Well,
truth?
thank the Lord.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all
Boy,
kinds.
I'd
but
like some
city
white.
councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and
Sir?
look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a
Don't
duel.
hang around me. Vanish,
Supposed
you
to
hear
be
me?
An honorable
As you
combat.
wish.
And I didn't
Sir
even take
Ulrich.
part in it.
And that's the only
want to
reason
see
you're
you
still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
Come here for
I
a moment.
suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school
Everything
brought
in
this
order?
custom to
Not
us.
quite.
It's now
But I
run
think you
by
might
the
be able to
German
help me.
Menhart.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you.
Now
While
the
you're
chapel's
at it,
just in the next room.
Count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
What?
why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
They're apparently settling accounts
You
their own.
prick.
We'll soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
That was easy
Sure, the
enough.
whole
And he wanted
town's
me to
already
count the
laughing at
winged
us
figures.
all day long. So what if they have one more
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling.
One,
constantly at the Emperor
two,
Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
3,
And
4,
you, a council,
5,
let people throw dirt on our
6,
work?
If I threw out
7,
everyone
8,
who
9,
complains over a
10,
beer,
11.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Go with it. We'll never get
12,
anywhere like this. Why waste
13,
our time?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Does include them ones. 23, 24, 24, I think. I fucking know. 24.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
16, look, 24. So I must be right. 24.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
Yes.
Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Oh my god, he gave us 1 groschen. Oh, how generous.
Is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery. And
Hopefully
they are
that's
going
it.
to
Hopefully no one
Makaroi
asks us to
mining
go
city.
anywhere else.
Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with
Hey,
night shifts.
waiter!
Haven't you noticed?
Pour me
there's a
some
war
monastery
going
wine.
on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
You, lad!
And what would that be?
Like, for
Have we
instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
I really
So
can't
what
say.
if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
I have a feeling
That space in the
I've
side
spoken with you
nave is
before,
mine.
too.
Then hell freezes
Or
over,
with
my
someone
friend.
who looks a
Your
hell of
place
a
is
lot
at least
like
2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not
Why?
supplying
I'd
equipment
like
to
to
the
fight.
army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated
I think
by
Adam
that
shut
bunch
up.
of ne'er-do-wells from the
I
alehouse
haven't heard from
or
Adam.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Sir?
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
It's
this
you?
is news to me.
I see you've come
Because
up in
it
the
has all
world. From a
been sorted
bathhouse
out.
boy to a waiter.
Not long ago,
You'll go a long
the
way.
guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
It was a lot more fun in
What
the
do we have to
bathhouse.
discuss next?
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Oh, have I done it?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
As an altuchek esse, a leg yob katonaikat, is kelkinek utra.
Oh shit. They'll recognize Henry. Henry, you might want to get out the way. Don't look him in the eyes, Henry. The bald guy will recognize Henry. Go on. Oh shit, he didn't recognize her.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Ooh. At that time, a Ramos fortress. Oh, is this the part where, is it come back full circle? Is this the part where we play as Godwin? It's obviously at the very beginning of the game, you played as Godwin for a brief moment when their fort was being besieged. This might be it.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
Oh.
20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
It doesn't stop him. Godwin gets that life too. That's why he's being kicked out of his parish. That's why he's been removed from his position, I should say.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Donna.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
So he's a young Lord Godwin. His dad, yeah. So his dad wanted him to be, like, he tried, I think his dad punished him to try and force him to become a priest. But instead he hit the road and become a traveling swordsman, and eventually, obviously, he ended up joining the war. And then he eventually did become a priest after all the fighting. And now he's back here. Get to know the rabbi and his escort.
How are things, my dear?
Same to you.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Ah, shit, where did he say he fought again? I forgot where he said he fought.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
I knew his history, I just couldn't remember what was the name of the war he fought in.
Of the crown.
Ah. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
In other words, he's full of shit.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
How much of what he says is true and how much of it is bullshit? I think some of what he says is true, but then he's that type of person that like blows everything out of proportions. So I think some of his stories are bullshit and some of it might be true. Or it's all just a lie. Yeah, I'll do a save and exit because I've only got one schnapps. What the hell was that? Na 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 na.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Samuel looks familiar.
Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give.
Hey, Dadson.
Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other.
Thought he
You're
was
both
familiar.
around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith
Oh,
by the
shit.
name of Martin.
Yeah, because I now he's familiar. Yeah, because we were in that basement. He was there as well, and he was holding the sword, wasn't he? And he recognized the marking on the sword.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Wait, is Martin's wife his mother? Is that how he knew Martin? Oh shit! So they're like, does that mean Henry and him are like foster brothers? Because obviously Henry was adopted.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't
shit!
act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty
so he's his
judgments.
legit son.
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula. Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will
Does he
be
hate
more
Henry?
suitable times.
Holy shit, so he's Martin's legit son. But it seems like Martin, so I'm guessing when Martin was working with Sir Radzig, when they were actually out in the world, he met his mother, did the deed, and then he left, and then he met his other wife in Scarlet's. Hmm.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Who's going to be the voice of reason, Henry or Godwin?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
Oh, no one.
Let's adjourn ourselves.
Sorry, not
and
Henry, sorry.
Try to think it through.
Fucking. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. What's his name?
That went just as expected.
Good health. And to yours.
Hands, keep on. Fucking hell, my brain just went.
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake.
My brain went on
But it's
vacation
hard
there.
to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh, shit.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
It's probably going to end badly. I keep having a drink every now and then. So far he's not hammered. And chances are he's going to have to drink with all 3 of these people he's going to meet as well. I finally caved and I've ordered a copy of Monster Hunter Iceborne Master Edition from CEX. It's pot luck whether or not you get the Steel Tin Edition or not. I think the standard version also comes with the actual game on the disc. I hope it does. That's the only reason why I'm buying it, because I want the version that's supposed to have Iceborne on the disc as well.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their
quickly
eyes on
correct
my money,
yourself there.
and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these. Not even
The fuck do I get out?
Not even
Help!
A nightingale surrounded by...
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Ooh, yeah. Why didn't Davish come?
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely
Divish,
he's
sorry.
not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with
Oh, fuck! That's Henry's child. That's Henry's kid. Divish couldn't get her pregnant. Henry did a quest for her to help one of our friends with a wedding, and in return, they had sex. And I knew something was going to happen from that. Oh, shit. Henry has... Oh, boy. It's going to come out looking like Henry.
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
He didn't. He
As
didn't.
they say,
Henry did.
Doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Oh, shit.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I love this one. Your son's got a talent for trouble, doesn't he? Yeah, in more ways than one.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
So, Hanush, what do you think of your nephew?
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Also, I don't like that they made him a lot thinner. It's strange, like having his head on that body, because obviously in the previous game he was a lot more podgy, and then this one they've made him like a lot thinner, and obviously it's different. Same with Godwin, like it's taken some getting used to that Godwin's got a different voice actor.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of...
Hasn't it only been like a few weeks since like the events of the first game? Because obviously this game took place immediately after Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Like, it ended with them riding over the hill and then started in the second one with them going over that hill. And obviously getting attacked by the bandits.
Soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
No silver spoon in the mouth, just up their arse. Can't talk with him. Oh wow, I wonder if Henry will find out eventually that he's actually a father. I wonder if something will come of that. Just keep having to do save and quit because Godwin's only got one saviour schnapps and I don't want to waste it. This is looking like it's going to be a long quest because obviously we're in the middle. We started with Henry doing the serpent work in that meeting with Sigismund. And then it's cut to this part where they're all having their meeting, and then eventually it'll obviously cut back to Henry again. And I'm wondering if this is the part from the beginning of the game, because obviously, is this? Oh wait, no, this is a different location, isn't it? This isn't the. Yeah, this isn't the place. I was thinking this is the place at the beginning of the game where you, we're playing as Godwin defending the fort that was being attacked. This isn't the same place.
What brings you here? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Ah, shit. I think Godwin's stats are crap.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
He's not going to move. There we go. It was in a saddle or something, they said, didn't it? The hell is it? She said it was in a saddle. And a pouch. Ah, switch papers. Enjoy your game of dice. Bye.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I can see how this is going to end. Like, I'll get through all of these conversations with him being fine, but then there'll be a cutscene at the very end of this. Once he's done all these deeds, he'll just be hammered, and everyone will just think badly of him. Even though he's like the one that's managed to get everything together. Should I go play dice with that guy, or should I not? Oh, never mind, he's gone back. Never mind.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
Is there anyone else worth talking to here? Before we speak to the other... Ah.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But, if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait? Fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
There's a dice in the game that always rolls 3. I haven't found that one yet.
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
What's the name of it? I'll
He
have a look
still
later.
lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations.
got
But
that
he
many
is
dice.
persuasive and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
I wasn't expecting to meet the rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Rutard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Rutard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Rutard. And Martin is already working on Alder.
I hear that name, Rutard. It's very close to another word, and I don't. I hate it. Every time someone says it, I just immediately think of the other word.
But he might be pushing a little hard.
Mind where you're going.
Is there anyone else that we can speak to before cracking on with the rest of the people? Ah.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
How are you getting on so far?
Everything is going so well. That's making me nervous.
Glad to hear it. I'm happy I wasn't wrong about you. Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
So I am like hanging around because I'm waiting for the these booze status to wear down. Like it's going down. So that means he can drink with everybody. And he won't end up hammered. So I'm just taking it at a pace. Unlike him, who's absolutely hammered.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff?
Can't see a damn thing. Hop up the lid.
to sully its name by conspiring with the merchant.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, have you heard anything interesting here?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
Should I mention this to them or just keep quiet? The Lords of Kuttenberg are loyal to Sigismund.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Other people will provide money too.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruthard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I've got two people in mind. One probably not. Maybe one could be, what's his name, Martin's son. Or the other one, Hans. The Hans one not being likely. Look, yeah, there's an option there. How about Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Oh boy. Sorry, Hans. It's for the good of the land. Where is Hans anyway? Should I go speak to him as well?
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Ugh. You're getting married. Congrats.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
Not a bother. Have fun, Dadson. Oh, if only he knew we weren't kidding. So is it one of these three?
It's quite unusual to...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
About that, he already knows.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Well, sorry, Hans.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed? Without reservations?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
I'm gonna have to stand around for a bit because I think that might send war over the edge if we're not careful. You think by this point in time, God wouldn't be able to handle his drink.
Supposed to be a bloody sawboat, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the empty drink. Didn't even look at it. Just told me to...
So where's his niece? I want to see where she is. She's not even here. It's the alehouse maid.
Ich habe Hunger.
And she's not even here, whoever she is. I've literally just got to stand around until the drunkenness starts to wear off. So far, he's managed to drink with everybody, but we've obviously kept him at a sober level. Da da da. I go get some food in a minute. I'll just munch on it while playing. It's just a chicken stew, chicken broth or something. And he just puts them in a bowl and munch while I play.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function. So he clings to it, tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Wait, he's drunk and this didn't go down at all during that conversation. Son of a... That's why I was doing it to pass time.
I'd like to check your horses out, and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I've come home, Papa.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Ooh, can Godwin counter?
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know
Enough.
which end of that thing is up.
That will do.
Hey, what about the dice game? I've been waiting around like a fence post.
Somehow I'm no longer in the mood for it.
That makes two of us.
Okay. So I put him in his place. So that's his brother.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me, and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Hey. So, I don't have to speak to him, because what brother's gonna do it for? I'm gonna try to speak to him anyway and see what happens. In fact, you know what? We'll leave it in my brother's hands. Godwin's he's finally met his brother. He's kicked his arse in a duel. They've both now got mutual respect for each other, and they know that their dad's a twat.
I'm still hoping it works out. We walk out of here with a clear plan. But you were wrong.
But I'm gonna speak to him and just see what happens, and then I'll reload if I have to.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
To your health, my friends!
Will you support Margrave Yobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
All right.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
I think that's everyone.
Together, all under one.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, shit.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig.
Okay, I feel really bad about that now. At first I was laughing about it, but holy shit, you just saw him sink there. He was not happy about that. He's just been thrown off to somebody. I feel really bad now.
And I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I am really starting to feel sorry for him. I mean, most of the early stuff was his own fault because he just kept putting his fucking foot in his mouth. But ever since the start, he's just had nothing but bad luck. And look at him, he looks miserable now. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall, right, we're back to Henry. It's bright. Oh shit! And Henry,
After we
they're
conquered
both
the
shocked.
city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal life.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jops does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jops is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of them.
White it is. Quickly! If Rebosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at Ravash Fortress. Back and forth, back and forth. Is that Hans that we saw there wandering around outside?
Didn't he say that Lord Kronstadt was going with them?
Oh crap. Godwin's hammered.
I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago. I will charge enemy with cavalry.
Uh-oh. Godwin's smashed. Does the game deliberately make you that way, or is it because I've drank with too many people? Even though I waited, it's like in between drinks, I waited for the stat to wear off. Apart from the last 3. But he wasn't hammered. Now he is. So I don't know if the game's just forced it.
Margaret loves Didn't he say that Lord Kronstadt...
Celebrate with guests. Optional. After difficult but successful negotiations, Jobs and Rat-Eye Lords left Rabosh. Those who remain in the stronghold... this is where they're probably going to get attacked. No, because this isn't the same place. It's not the same place as the beginning. Those who remained in the stronghold began to celebrate the new alliance and hope for a better future without Sigismund. Liechtenstein, already quite drunk, looks as if he wanted something from Godwin. There were negotiations during the day and celebrations in the evening. Godwin had already managed to drink to successful beginnings of their plan with many lords at Rabosh. It was late in the evening, the guests were enjoying themselves, and Godwin was having a bit of a nap.
Was going with them?
The name is unpronounceable.
Tempora mutantur et nos mutamur inilis.
I bet you made it all up anyway. I will just call you...
Excuse-moi. Half of the French court knows me by that name.
Well, you are not in France now. Here, nobody knows you.
But that is about to change. The defense...
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago. He was sneaking around.
I remember someone saying something about the girls or the piglet.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Strong words.
I can barely see.
I'm talking about fucking cigars, mate, you twat. I love my elite.
I'm surprised. He's a bitter contrary, old goat.
But when it comes to
Begging to be eaten.
A long time ago.
I couldn't resist it either. Just look at him.
But you can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Bullocks, you're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail. And I say it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
I'm curious. I'm curious because it looked like when I spoke to him, it removed a lot of the other conversations. So I'm going to reload just in case. In fact, this might be the save. In fact, this one I've just loaded, I think it was the auto save when it gave us that quest to get the wine. Yeah. Thankfully, I did a exit save as well.
Dread knights in full armor. And I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry, break through their lines, and capture.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has recipes I even the.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ.
Baron Vaku Voku.
I had a wicked.
Bear with us, I'll be back in a minute. Right. Let's crack back on. Eyelash in my eye or stomach. Every time I blink.
I love my Alishka.
All right. Sorry, compelling you right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone.
Maybe not. Maybe it was just these three. Maybe I restarted one out.
Godwin!
Tempora mutantur et nos mutamur inilis.
I'd say I know. See, early. Well, I had you can.
Alright. Well, that was a way I should have just left it unpaused so that his drunkenness would wear off a little bit.
Are you surprised? He's a bitter, contrary old goat. Half of us only came here for the feast anyway.
I couldn't resist either. The sausages were awesome.
Raises an army. He'll sit himself
Looks like most of the important people are gone.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
That's not who that is.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Uh-oh. It's a good job he's drunk. He'll not feel that.
Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
You're all hammered.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh boy. So much for the celebration. Have I got to fight drunk? Ah, suddenly we're sobered up.
The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
You won't be able to take another one like that! Let him have it! Aha! Bleeding like a sword! Slash him on the head! You're dead! Light him up! You haven't got. Let him have it! Take another.
Oh shit. I didn't even know where he was. That's the problem. I didn't know where he was. And I guess his dad's going to die in this, and obviously his brother's going to take over. And since they obviously found
Jesus,
neutral ground with each other.
He can't make it on his own.
Nice.
You got him! You're mine!
I'm wounded!
He's done for!
Ow!
Stand your ground!
Don't spare him!
No, you
Once
don't.
more and we can go home! Nice strike! Get shit! Fuck up! Through blood! Yeah!
Are you still standing?
Right!
Get him!
He's done! Kill him!
Who's that? I can't be Henry, can it? Oh, we are hit. It is. He's somehow made it. What do you mean you can't switch outfits in combat? I'm not in combat. I am not fighting in this. The fuck?
Go! Quick!
Fuck you! Fucking whore sons! Yeah, don't spare him! Nice hit! I'll kill you and you are! He's had it!
Oh, well, he was looking at the other guy.
Shit!
Fuck that! No, you don't!
He's had it!
In God's name!
Why is Godwin fighting with his fists all of a sudden?
Yeah, don't spare him!
As Godwin, you saved your brother. Hey!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Where's Hans? I'm sure at the start of this, when the camera was like zoomed out on the fort, it looked like Hans was like wandering along the road.
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Ah, he's dead. I guarantee his dad's died.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh, shit.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows...
I love how everyone just quickly sorted up. What do you mean? I'm not in combat.
I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Well, at least it was over quickly. Though, you almost took pinnacle punch.
Why is it got us stuck in combat?
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me...
Why are you growling at us? What is going on?
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about yours?
I hate that I can't do anything because it's like got us stuck in combat. I'm gonna save and reload and see if it fixes it. I want to change out of this stupid wait, it's not armor. This stupid servant outfit. I need to put my actual gear on. There we go. Yeah, it was a weird bug. Wouldn't let us change my gear. Take that off since we're not in need of it anymore. Right.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Why are you barking like crazy? You're supposed... Has it gone to reset him again so he's back to being a pain in the arse?
I can't swim.
I think it reset him so he was back to being a pain in the butt. Von Bergau Night Shield. Oh yeah, from now on, keep a spare torch just in case.
What about your home? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe
what? Evil people. I should take the walnuts. I forgot they give you energy, good nourishment. They don't detract from your energy.
What about your home? I don't know. I saw it bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
I just found that part weird that suddenly everybody saw that up. They wouldn't realistically been at a disadvantage because they'd still all be absolutely smashed. Obviously, there's some people that can still fight in that condition, but...
Aye, come here.
All I want is the groschen. And the walnuts. Ooh, I'll take them as well. Oh, did that big horse that we're all bragging about get killed, did it?
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up and chase him.
They didn't even spare the animal.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animal.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Dirty.
I think we've cleared most of them. This guy died over the fire.
This is a nightmare. Jesus Christ. What about this?
Not stop.
God. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Is any of that good? These are better. Okay, they're better. They're such low quality though. Nanny? Wait, how are they better? They're only 87. They're... what? How come? Where's my shoes? What happened to my shoes? Ah, right there. Ah, right, the act as a double. I see. So okay, so who gets the mining rights? Who gets her, like, family wealth and that? She was one of the ones that were needed to help prop up the army.
We have to take care of young servants.
Read. Oh, there's Hans. I thought he was wandering outside.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. Jobst finds out.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin.
He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlitz's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times.
but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then,
he's
I don't
claustrophobic.
feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Is he not going to tell anything about the whole fact that he's being married off?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, his options are all from, like, the first met him.
Well, at least it was over quickly. Though, you almost took Hinnek of Kunst.
That's right, devil. No good. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up there.
Yeah. There's nothing to speak to him about either. You can tell because the options are all blanked out.
You're thinking about food. So what? Fighting makes a man hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall could use a hot meal too.
What good Samaritans you all are.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away?
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Pull yourselves together, damn it. And prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe. far away from Kuttenberg.
So what? Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
Would it be very rude to ask for something to eat? My thoughts exactly.
The bodies outside are still warm, and you're thinking about food.
So what? Fighting makes a man hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall could use a hot meal too.
What good Samaritans you all are.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away.
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Oh, well, I'm back in a minute. Oh, whoa, what the hell happened there? My TV started flickering like crazy. Back in a minute. I gotta sort Netflix out for my dad.
Pull yourselves together, damn it, and prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe, far away from Kuttenberg.
So what? Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
Would it be very rude to ask for something to eat? My thoughts exactly.
The bodies outside are still warm, and you're thinking about food.
So what? Fighting makes a man hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall could use a hot meal too.
What good Samaritans you all are.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away.
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Pull yourselves together, damn it, and prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe, far away from Kuttenberg.
So what? Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
Would it be very rude to ask for something to eat? My thoughts exactly.
The bodies outside are still warm, and you're thinking about food.
So what? Fighting makes a man hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall could use a hot meal too.
What good Samaritans you all are.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away.
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Pull yourselves together, damn it, and prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe, far away from Kuttenberg.
So what? Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away.
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Pull yourselves together, damn it, and prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe, far away from Kuttenberg.
So what? Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away.
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Pull yourselves together, damn it, and prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe, far away from Kuttenberg.
So what? Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
Would it be very rude to ask for something to eat? My thoughts exactly.
The bodies outside are still warm, and you're thinking about food.
So what? Fighting makes a man hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall could use a hot meal too.
What good Samaritans you all are.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away.
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Pull yourselves together, damn it. And prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe. Far away from Kuttenberg.
So what? Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
Would it be very rude to ask for something to eat? My thoughts exactly.
The bodies outside are still warm. And you're thinking about food.
So what? Fighting makes a man hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall could use a hot meal too.
What good Samaritans you all are.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away.
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Pull yourselves together, damn it. And prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
His Netflix isn't working for some reason. He uses my account, but
I'm not saying it was someone from here.
yeah, it's not working. I think it's just a shitty dongle. He's got one of them stupid dongles that you plug into the side of your TV, and I swear them things are shit. So his brother took a bit of a beating, trying to save his dad.
Neither of us return. The community must take care of her.
Just like it took care of me?
Do not start with that.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
Oh shit.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Been there, done that. You've completed most of... Hey, there it is. Completed most of the game's content. Exodus.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen
The
and
feast.
feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Bear with us, I'll be back in a second. Right, sorted. It was Netflix blocking his dongle because it thought it was someone trying to use my account. Sorted. I want to make sure it's not going to block my TV. Now that I've done that. Let me check that. Yeah, it's fine with me. Right, I'll open it from scratch. Okay. When you hold the back button on your remote, it forces... Oh, whatever. It's working. It's not complaining. Moving on. Read.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Ooh. Let's sit in the back so we can chat with Wa. But, well, he's Martin's son.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
So I wonder if getting that trophy means that, yeah, I'm pretty much almost done with all the side quests. We know the Thieves Guild's got another one available. And that's about it.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
heard something.
I've been down here a million times. There's never anybody down here, so go. Go. What are you two doing? Oh, you have slowpokes. Is everyone just having a fucking a wander here? Look, I'll go if I have to. Oh my god. Hurry up, you slow ass.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
What?
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
That other guy, he's just lost in the mines.
Damn it.
Stuff.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Mathematician die.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we...
Don't care about it at the minute. Just take that groschen. Everybody's being killed. Looks like the documents are gone. Can't see them anywhere. Nope, definitely not here.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
That rat just wandering through. Don't mind me.
Navis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, If any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you. Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Ah, I can finally get a wash. Mummy! Mummy! Where are you, Mummy? Mummy! Mama! Mum! Mum! Mama! Mummy! Hi.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Mein Gott?
He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Flash him up! He's done for.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, bollocks. Hang on. Not had a chance to use this. Did that get him? I don't know if I got him. Ow, stop hitting me. Ow. Ow. Ow, I am the wall. How dare you. Oh, that one actually hit. Henry, why did you draw the fucking weapon? I'm holding the trigger. Got him. Hang on, I'm a bit deaf and stuck at the minute.
Leave us alone!
I cannot help.
Leave us alone!
That's a bit shit, I can't help. Why can't Henry just kick the door in?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Now that's what I call an opener! And you're... Go on from the right!
but he's still standing.
Yeah.
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy.
Mummy.
All right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Oh wow, everybody is getting slaughtered. Mummy.
Kick them all down! Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh, he's gonna have flashbacks, isn't he? He's dead. Never mind.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, it's time to put Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Come on then, Eric. Time to get rid of you along with your boyfriend. Oh, that's a lot.
Is mine.
Hang on.
No chance. Lightning nodded. You won't get me. On the head. Just give it
It's a wonder you're still standing.
What's the Ist das Blut?
Oh!
Fuck! God will make you.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm in the middle of it.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
No, not quite yet, Eric.
Let's go.
God, more of me.
Where's his mother?
Let's go. It's this way.
Is she alright? Things just went from bad to shitstorm.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. Ich will euch Keule sicher kein Kampf. I am sure the Lord will understand.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Hast du und Mama seien sicher.
Good, good.
This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him. Yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died.
That's a few months.
It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurara, it's Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, He was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you,
almost
I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
The Lion's Den. Right, I'm going to call that for now. I might be alive a little bit later. My sleeping's a bit of a mess again at the minute, because I couldn't sleep last night. So I might be on a little bit later. We'll do a bit more of this. I'm at a point now where I'm just wanting to push on with the game. I mean, that trophy's popped saying that I've done the vast majority of the game anyway. So in fact, let's have a look, see. I'm curious how many more side quests there is from this point forward. If that trophy's popped saying that I've done the vast majority of the game, then... Have a quick look at my quest log and have a look on the map, see if there's many other quests appeared. $108 quests. I'm curious how much more is left to go of the main story. Obviously, everything seems to be all ramping up now. How close am I to level 30? Oh, God. That's the thing. The last few levels seem to be a massive grind. I'd like to get Henry to 30. I don't know if there's a trophy for, like, it max level. There probably is. I mean, most of these are maxed. It's just drinking. Drinking's the one that's because I've not really done a whole lot of it. True to life. I don't know if there's a trophy for, like, mastering all of these. Anyway. Well, so far, it looks like there's just the one quest from the Thieves Guild to be done. Oh, wait, hang on. It's disappeared. I think they're just the 3 brawling quests. There should be 4 there. Oh. It hasn't flagged it as failed. Maybe it was just a bug. Maybe I did finish their quest line. Because I put a marker on him, but he wouldn't speak to us, and I just thought I must just have to advance the story a bit more. Like you had to with some of his quests. But that marker doesn't seem to be there now, so... maybe I am actually done with all side quests. Guess we'll find out. I'm guessing once I go to the Devil's Den and speak to them, we'll have like a bit of a... like a free time to roam around. Guess we'll find out later. But yes, like I said, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some food because I've had nothing to eat today. I'm a bit hungry. I might be back in an hour and we'll carry on from there. We'll have like a late night stream and we'll just crack on. Like I said, I'm very curious how far I've got left to go with the main story. Everything seems to be getting up there now. Before the big climax, whatever that might be. Had some pretty interesting twists there. Henry's a dad, he doesn't know it. He's got a brother. Hans is to be married off, and he's clearly not happy about it. He looked absolutely miserable when that came. Like, he thought Godwin was joking, but then it was actually announced, and the look on his face, I felt so sorry for him. But anyway, we'll come back with some more of this in a bit. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. I don't think there'll be a whole lot more. I think we're getting close to the end. Like I said, I might be back in an hour and a half. If not, I'll see you again tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you again later. Peace.